Good time of day, everyone. It is I, and I live again. Hi. I wanted to play more Frost. Literally just wanted to play more Frost. So, you may notice I have done a slight bit of decorating. Indeed, a slight bit of decoration has been done in the absence of playing on stream. Oh, that, music is just the title, music. Like, that was literally just the, title music for the Frost mod. That plays on the main menu. I'm doing okay. I have the new CPU, by the way, and there's a slight problem. I need a better power supply. Yeah, I have to wait another month because now I have to get a new power supply. Oops. Turns out the one I have isn't going to cut it. Oops. Hi, Lynx. But yeah, no, that music that I was playing, that's literally just the main menu music for Frost. That's an actual thing that the Frost mod creator had made. Somebody made for him. That's just part of Frost mod. You can find it on SoundCloud and a couple other places if you like it. So yeah, I've basically just went through and did a slight bit of decoration. I moved all the, like, stuff over there, and I made, like, a little, at least, like, divider here for this, because I felt like that was appropriate. Other than that, I really haven't done too much decoration. I just fucked with that a little bit. I think it looks fine. Honestly, in terms of, like, apocalyptic house, yeah, this is fine. Actually, living somewhat decently. Imch. Alright, let's see here. Did I literally have anything else that I was messing with, or was that just it? I think that might have just been it. How is your day going, chat? How are you? Also, I'm kind of just wandering back and forth because I may know what is the weather upside, and I'm just kind of giving it a second to clear. Back, let's do this for a moment. I tried to find a better way to have my model be larger without being too in the way, but I'm kind of also noticing it's clipping chat a little more than I'd want it to. I don't know. Maybe I'll rework my UI and try to find some way to give the model at least a little more space so it's obvious the mouth is moving. Because I did watch through a little bit of last stream and I was looking at it and I'm like, it's kind of not obvious in darker areas that I even have a mouth. Kind of a confusing thing in and of itself, but hey. I don't know. I don't know how I could make it better. I really don't like covering up gameplay at all if I can help it, though. So it's just one of those things where it's like, there really just is not that good of any way to do anything. Hey, game? Yeah? The fuck is the character doing? That looked weird. But yeah, outside of that, I really did nothing else in game. I had an intent to stream a little bit earlier today, but then I got sidetracked with something. It's overall just fine, though. I'm okay. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the part as far as I can tell, at least, so yay. I literally just need to get a new power supply, too. Which will literally just have to wait till next month, sadly. Yeah, that would make 3 months that I'm still just collecting parts, but hey. Wasn't exactly thinking that it was as bad as it was, even though it turned out to be as bad as it was. Yeah, I thought I had a 750 watt. No, I have a 500 watts power supply. I'm actually kind of fucking shocked that I have a 500 watt power supply in this computer. And it still works somehow. I forgot to put my mask on. That's not great. Why are we still taking rads there, game? Okay. God, that was dumb. We got 4 bullets to use. We got food, we got water. I need a way to cure my radiation poisoning. So, we're going to either be looking for green mushrooms or the rarer item, Radaway. Alcohol will work too, but not as well. So, yeah, we're kinda just in one of those situations. I don't know if the mannequin is still here after I have reloaded the game. After, like, almost a full day or more, I think. We'll see. The mannequin may still be running around the streets. It may have gotten replaced by something way worse, too. Who knows? A power supply won't cost me that much. I know a good one that I can get that's been recommended, and it should be fine. A 1000 watt one. I wanted to upgrade power supply anyways, it's just, yeah. And the reason I wanted to upgrade the power supply in the first place is there's some stuff I wanted to try to get into, potentially, like see about a new VR headset to mess around with or something. But yeah. I'll probably just pick up a power supply and a new CPU fan at the same time. Might as well. It will just have to take another month. It's not like any of that's preventing me from streaming in the first place either. So we're not particularly out anything. It is getting to the point, though, where I'm kind of like, do I end up just building a new computer at this point, though, and just take out the GPU and the RAM from my current one? Because it certainly feels like that's where I'm slowly getting to. Also, chat. Chat. I know you probably already are somewhat aware of the shadow. I know you're probably somewhat aware of the statement already, but I do kinda hope that if I say something, people will. If something funny happens, can you clip it? I would like it if stuff got clipped more. Partially so I can use it and make something out of it. But I just hate having to go back through and clip things and do video editing and all sorts of shit. So yeah. I'm asking you to clip things if it happens and it's funny to you. Obviously, there's no guarantee I'd even use it, but I just want to see what people think is funny that I say too. Because I kinda am genuinely curious. And don't know what people think is funny that I say. But yeah, I want to also make clips into like proper little video things. And I'm sure it comes across as no surprise, but man, do I hate watching myself back to try to find something that's funny. Because I genuinely think I'm not funny. I actually find myself kind of fucking boring, to be honest. Can I get close to that at all? Oh, meat paste. I'm sure that's fine to eat. Spoon. This isn't even me saying that I do anything with it, mind you. I'm kind of also the sort to just not do shit sometimes. That's my sword. That's the... Oh god, that is a bright light. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh my god, that's a bright light. Huh. Industrial oil. Oil. Not industrial oral. Do not fucking clip that one, okay? Fuck you. Can I just, like, sniper some bitches up here? Wait, is there already a sniper up here? Oh. Oh, I think he already got the snipered. What the fuck happened here? I thought there was supposed to be a sniper up here or something. Did he fall off the roof and die? Yeah, there's a suppressed sniper rifle up here. But no sniper. That's actually a way better sniper rifle, too. Like that over what I had. I'm curious. I do not like the grip this fucking psycho put on it. Like, a pistol grip on this? Really? Yeah, the pistol grip on this, I think, is preventing me from holding my breath while holding it, too. That's fascinating. In the what the fuck kind of way. What? You ever just get the urge to just start chucking things off a roof? Yeah, I have that exact feeling right now for explosives. Alright. So... Can I put that on there? No, I need gun nut rank 1 to properly put the proper thing on there. Okay. What about this? I can take that off. And go over here. And slap that on it. Yeah. Where's my actual one? Until I can actually properly give that a real thing, I'm not really going to be able to do too much with it. Fact. Wait a minute. Question. Can I take the stock off this? If I made a new stock. Huh. That's a interesting issue to have. What's the scope on the other one? Standard magazine, medium scope. Long barrel, or medium magazine. I'd have to be able to make that. Long scope, standard sights. Yeah, I have to actually have something to put on there, weirdly enough. I can't just take that off. Okay. Caliber, quality caliber. Calibrated. Interesting. Well, at least I could take the suppressor off and put it on my sniper rifle. The other one I'd literally have to make parts for to replace stuff on, sadly. And I don't exactly have the skill to do that yet. As much as it'd actually probably be worth my time to do. Let's head back to base and I'll store that one. That's a really nice gun, though. Not what I was looking for, even in the slightest. But hey. That book is more or less just literally, sell value for me. It's not a lot, but hey. Happy to suppress my gun, though. Wow, that was just outside, huh? That's interesting. Also, a weapon that I'm not sure if would be useful as a trap. Ghouls would be an absolute terrible thing for that to activate on. Humans, though? Humans would probably get wrecked by that pretty hard. Yeah. I'd assume we'd have any way to actually use that, and not going to lie, I don't like setting up traps a lot. Mostly because every time I do, my own settlers wander into them, set them off, and I just have a moment of just absolute hatred. Like, true anger enters my soul every time something like that happens. Thing was heavy. Stealth boy. Got our food. We'll just shove that in there. The strange paste. Nasty meat sauce. But it's not human flesh, so, you know, it doesn't count as cannibalism. Okay. Getting a silencer for our gun is really nice, though. Like, that's going to help us a lot. Like, a lot. Primary way I kill people with this thing is to just break the mask and hide until they die. That's going to work for that quite well. Man. I'm nice and relaxed right now, despite all the stupid stuff going on, by the way. I suppose I don't need to make a statement at all, but all I have to say is, man, I hate the fucking stupid shit going on right now. Which is what I have to say about it, is it's fucking stupid. I've been in here. Jelly did nothing wrong. Yeah, let's see. Folders. Yeah, I think I've been in here. So it's not really much for me to loot. Oh yeah, I guess I need to put the wipe back on our bar so that we can actually use it whenever we need to. We don't need to use it a lot, but you ever just want to slap yourself in the face? Yeah. I like having a button to just do that. I've done it in real life too, just like slap myself in the face to wake up a little. It helps. Secret is being able to do it quiet enough that nobody hears it. I'm not even sure where I could get mushrooms. The administrative building? Ah. Hi. How's it going? I'm okay. How are you? We can go inside if we wanted to. Don't know if I want to do that. You know what? Fuck it, let's go inside. Maybe it's not radioactive in here. Have I... This building's somewhat familiar. Not too bad, just a little tired. Right. Understandable. I didn't get a lot of great sleep last night, but that's kind of just normal. Though today it was a little bit on purpose because, you know, I wanted to get up and make sure that something arrived. If it arrived. And, yeah, it did. So, got my new CPU. Too bad I can't install it yet. Need a new power supply because, mine's way worse than I thought it was. Brain fungus. I mean, not quite what we're looking for, but useful. There is going to be an explosive or something somewhere. Oh, hey. Okay, then. Damn. Yeah. I'm not really that annoyed outside of having to wait another month, but it's just like, yeah, I was gonna probably upgrade my power supply anyways, and I'll just get it and a new CPU fan at the same time now. Hopefully next month I can get all of that and I won't actually have to worry about anything else. Nothing else. Me sitting down and opening up my computer at least let me have a chance to get a little bit of cleaning done that I kind of needed to do.
Got it.
So the computer's been cleaned at least. Try to remember to do that at least like once a month. At least check it to make sure if it needs cleaning or not. Okay. Or brain fungus. I think. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Anything up here? Robot. Non-hostile robot, mind you. Oh. Corpse. Corpse with a bag. Just kind of seeing if I can't see anything over there. Part of me kind of wants to poke around that church just to see if there's anything in it. I can guarantee you I can kind of guess what is, though. I think that's the church with the Mad Reverend ghoul in it. Filter. Okay. I've also been trying to find some OBS plugins to mess with. Mostly to do a couple of weird little jokes. I just haven't been looking too hard for it yet. And the joke that enters my mind to do with OBS is that anytime I just bring up RuneScape on stream and put it over a screen, just put a filter over it to make it look slightly more like it's actually on the screen. There's the church. Oh, just something a little stupid like that. Been trying to figure out how to do that. And it actually showed me something that was useful today. Without even necessarily knowing that that's, like, anything about what I was looking for. Yeah, I don't really know either, and I know I could just ask the other guys, but... things that keep slipping out of my brain because I'm thinking about a lot of stuff too often, too regularly, in random jumbles. So I don't actually remember half of the things I need to ask people. Aha. I'd like to use this to get some shots off on a couple of people, but don't want to go over there and deal with their explosives either. Kinda would like at least some more stuff. A stun baton? Interesting weapon to find. I'm not sure what use that will be, but probably able to find a use for it. Mind you, I also like to try to poke around the hospital because we do need some rad treatment. One day there won't be enough cars left for somebody to explode randomly. That will be a quiet day indeed. Ow. Yeah, this is the place. I wanted to poke around in here. Pretty sure a survivor gang is in this location. Yeah. Yeah, there's a big survivor gang in this location, actually. Fairly warm in here, at least. I can sit down and at least get warm if I want to. Probably will. Apparently I'm not very sneaky.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
I don't know if they can even get through that door. They might not be able to. There's a flare. Is that a throwing flare or ammo flare? It's an ammo flare, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Well, if we ever find a flare gun, at least we'll have ammo for it. Flare guns would be kind of funny to use. Oh, that wasn't even going off. Okay. It was just there. Glowing fungus, finally. Locked, requires terminal. Okay. Okay.
Man, please don't be friends again.
What the? You sure you saw something?
How can I go about this? What do we got? We have stun grenade, 2 improvised explosives, our officer's sword, and our suppressed sniper rifle with 4 bullets. Okay. Mind you, we won't be able to just break mask run inside. They are safe in here. 0 likenesses. Well then. Uh-huh. Can I please have the refill instead? Rather not get this door locked. Okay. 1 likeness with rule, 0 likenesses with wire. Cannot be that. Cannot be that. Cannot be that. Cannot be that, so everything right there is ruled out. Flat 5 race, egos. A top? Can't be that either. Okay, so the entire side there is ruled out. Bend. No. Tree. No. File is also no. Loss. No. Or. Also no. Fuel? Fuel is possible. Free is not. Wire, rule, frag. Frag is the first one I touched. Rule, then wire, then free. Sold. Fuel 4. Fuel? Double checking because fuel looks like the possibly only one. No. What? Really? Really? What? God damn it. God, this is one of those situations where, yeah, I can't see all the words in here easily. Three likenesses with wave. Okay. Cave, cold, tail, land, Wayne. Great, there's multiple ones. That could be it. 3 likenesses. Could be that. Could be that. I please. Got removed. Didn't remove one of them that I wanted it to. Still no. Okay. Cool. There. Cave. Likenesses 2. Wayne. Yes, that door was actually, like, worthless to open for the most part. Which is kind of silly, but still. XP is XP, I suppose. Really?
The jet will make you jittery. Guess they were right.
Really? Really now?
Someone there?
No. You can stand where you were, guy. Come on. Right there. Yeah? No? Not that way.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
One down. Also, yeah, that's way quieter. The suppressor on it.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Hi, yes. Why is that on my screen, though? Toggle that off. Seriously? Are you just leaving it stuck on my screen? There's the game. Can you, take that off my screen? There we go. What'd you have?
Scared, huh?
Really didn't want that, pair of knuckles or, like, anything fast or able to set me on fire in their inventories. That's bad for me, if you didn't know.
Face. Come on. I dare you.
What the? What was that? Huh?
When you turn up, you're dead.
And trust me, you're the only one who's going to die here. Interesting. Very interesting, whatever the fuck that was.
I'll be over soon.
You were overcarried. Every time I eat, it feels like I get the exact same 2 messages. That would do some damage to these people.
What the?
Hello? Human prey. Oh. That might be an issue. How do I deal with that? Wouldn't do anything. Wouldn't do anything. Great.
Sure as hell looks that way.
I swear I must be going crazy.
Okay. Well, we know where that is now. He's armed. That missed completely. God damn it. Should attempt to run back here. I'm too stealthy. She lost track of me immediately.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll fight you.
Locked door, because of course.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Wow, I'm a coward. Who would have guessed? Okay, that didn't fucking do anything either. So, yeah, I'm not accepting that one. That was kind of dumb.
Get a grip on yourself.
Just gonna sit down. That's even better. Go on, do it. Yeah.
Huh? Hearing shit.
Teehee. Now, what do I do about that? You think this would do anything? If it was a stealth hit, maybe. We can probably stealth hit it.
I'll make it nice and quick.
Fuck you.
You can trust me.
Lose track of me.
You're here. I'll find you.
Lose track of me. Do it. Man, if I only had the turret override, by the way. We don't have that. I wish we did. Ice Cold Nuka Quantum.
Only a fucking coward hides.
I wanna know. Yeah, that got it. How much damage did that do? Okay, it got it, but it did nothing? Wow, okay. Yeah, okay. It literally got set on fire, and that did nothing. Right. I believe you. What we got?
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Ammo that we don't need. God damn it. Lit cigarette. Okay.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Oh, because of course you somehow saw me. Fuck you. Glad you can't aim, though. Bitch. What'd she have? You know what? That's usable for this exact purpose. If I can hit anything with it. Hi, Clanker. How are you? Oh, that's fucking heavy. Jesus. Okay. We drop all this for now. Just for now. Okay. Oh, first off, can I even hit it? No, I can't hit it because it's a fucking auto weapon and auto weapons are fucking dog shit. So it's not even worth trying with that thing. Fucking hate auto weapons, man. The enemy hands, it's one of the most dangerous tools a person can use. My hands, it's a fucking squirt gun. Okay, that went over. Can we please hit it? Can I point out that hitting that with a Molotov cocktail did exactly 1 point of damage? The fire doesn't hurt it. The impact did. I'm kind of just fucking around now just to see. I love the aim in this game. I love that you have no actual accuracy when throwing things. The stun grenade did more damage, I see. That's fascinating. And no, I can't overhead chunk one of the other explosives in there. It will not work, I can guarantee you. Hello. I didn't even notice that your corpse was beneath me. Huh. Thanks. This might actually be helpful. It has a... It actually has a scope on it. As you can probably tell, though... Yeah, I did not hit a single one of those, so this doesn't really help me either. That's not a joke, by the way. For some reason, I'm only able to aim with this. Neat weapon all the same, but yeah. I'm only exactly perfectly accurate with a single weapon. Alright, now how do I get over there? Shot by the turret.
Someone there?
What do you even have?
Man, please don't be ferals again.
Oh, trust me, I'm worse. No, they don't hear that, by the way.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
You had to get your fucking gory blood all over my mask. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh, I see. Only partially detachable. Keen. Alright, what do we have? Bundles of money that are useless. Bottles. I like bottles. They're useful. This. Oh, 10mm just shoved in there like that. Okay. A combat knife. Whatever. Bathroom. You see. How hard would it be to... Not at all. Wait, I know. We have something for this. Protectron override program. Activate. Override alliance parameters. Disengage safety sensors. Safety inhibitors offline. Regard Protectron as highly dangerous. Clear all area. Yeah. Allied group. Okay. Alright.
Protectron on duty. Please remain calm if you are injured.
Go get him! Fucking goddamn it. Fucking goddamn it. Bethesda! One moment. Fuck's sake, where is it?
Hostile target detected.
We have to leave the room and come back in. Thanks, Bethesda. Oh, by the way, Vintage Story is getting a pretty interesting update here in a while. The testing servers have been put up already. Not servers, testing version has been put up for one of the later things. That looks pretty interesting. And it has a lot of shit it's adding. Like new smithing mechanics, a rework to some of the ways oil and fat work, new blocks, new storage types. Water wheels are getting added. I'm really excited for water wheels. What's it doing? Dead already? Oh, it's deactivated. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. The new storage shelves and stuff look really cool because it's one of those things I wanted where you can have physicalized storage of items. Like clothing and stuff is able to be put on shelves and whatnot. It looks really good. I'm happy they're doing that. Of course, that is also an open wall right there. Oh my god. Addictol, Curex, Blood Bag, Medex, Thorazine, Radex. Jesus! Oh yeah, fishing's getting added too, by the way. You know, that thing I hate doing. But it's getting added, so yay, that's cool. Kills nearby hallucinations when used. Oh, thank god. Finally, we got one of those items. I don't even have to zap my brain with it. Will make me slightly more sane, though. That's a downside. But oh well. Tesla arc. Cool. Alright. So, how are we dealing with that one? Shit. I mean, there's some way we can deal with it, I think, maybe. Oh. That did shit. That did nothing. Okay. I was really hoping it'd blow up the tank. No. On the other hand, this is not a good idea. I just want to know if I can make this work. Yeah, I knew that would happen. Okay, so there's really not a lot of avoiding that while that's still active. Got it. This is directly in my way. What the fuck am I gonna do about it? Really? Really now? Okay. Okay. Huh. Stupid idea. Did you know you could do that, by the way? You can smack a turret with a stun baton or electrical weapon and temporarily stun it. Yeah. I don't think a lot of people know you can do that. Really doesn't feel like something the game would let you do, mind you. I might have actively just kind of powered that thing down completely, actually. Okay. I heard it beep again. But yeah. Can't open that door. Just so you know, you can do stuff like that. Tomato. A lot of money. Yeah, no, you can do that. Weirdly enough. Am I even able to do anything right here? What do I do? Why do you look like that? Thing looks fucking hideous. Yeah, I don't like this thing. This thing's ugly. Helps if you're also stealthy enough to even get close to one. Wish I could just poke it and zap it so it turns off instead of, you know, potentially exploding, which would kill me. That was a beer. That was actually a still full beer. Yeah. Now, I'm betting around here's where I'm not going to be able to actually continue further. Because there's probably a lot of people with guns over here and shit. Oh, and another turret. Because, you know. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do this one now. What do we got? Didn't want your cigarette, and I didn't want your tray either. I wanted your money. Damn it. Where was that? Unless you have ammo with you. No? Okay. I'm noticing a severe lack of all around me, computers to turn these off. Didn't work on that one, by the way. So I don't rely on it. As funny as that is. Attack dog. Oh, great. Why? Why did that still hit me, though? Maybe it needs to be a sneak attack? Probably. That's not the weapon I thought I had. Oops. Motherfucker still ran into it, though. I fucking hate whenever an enemy has a knife, because they're dog shit in my hands, but anything with any sort of speed faster than me will kill me. That's what I wanted. Oh. Oh, can they not even get into this spot without going through there? Oh, good to know. Go ahead. I dare you. Do it. He did it. Fascinating. Ah! What? Huh? Okay, game. I forgot about the dog. You want to try? Fucking shock baton. That still does damage through block, I see. Okay. Before you break my fucking mask, you assholes. Huh, yeah, huh indeed. No. Oh, hey, I'm properly fed. This thing might actually be way more powerful than I'm giving it credit for. Shock damage goes through block. Makes actually a little bit of sense. Just never thought about it. Get a bayonet. Jangles bandana? Okay. Wool fisherman's cap. That has radiation resistance on it. I probably want to keep one of those. They have so many mushrooms growing in here. Holy shit. I don't know how him hitting my block broke my mask a little, though. Also note, the more we kill, the stronger we get until I rest.
Show your face.
No.
I dare you.
What'd you do to the nursery? You freaks.
Shoot me.
Bayoneted heavy pipe bolt action rifle. Knives. I see you're cannibals too, huh? I'll enjoy slaughtering you all. Where are you? Guy with a gun. There's a guy over there, don't know what he has. That person has a melee weapon. That's not a gun! That's a fucking rocket launcher. Oh. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that would happen. I mean, I meant to throw him off the bridge, but, you know, him falling through the floor also works. Oh my god. He might still be alive down there, so I'm being a little bit careful. So could somebody actually clip that, though, so I can have that? Oh, hey, a warm fire. Is he alive down there? Like, that's the guy I really didn't want to have to deal with.
I know you're here.
Yeah. You should be afraid.
They've been shook up over nothing.
Uh-huh. Now, if you're playing it, I might as well watch. Oh, don't worry, this is heavily modded. This is the Frost mod set.
Peekaboo! Spread out, fight!
What the? Okay. Noted, there's someone else there. But yeah, this is Frost mod and like all the add-ons that I could get for it. This is like Dust for New Vegas, right? Yeah. Same mod creator for the base Frost, yes, actually, too. Yeah. I think we're fine to use this.
Come out and fight. This is bullshit.
But yeah, this is basically the same idea. Except there's no real emphasis on escape this time. The basic lore for the mod is this. It's like 20 years after the bombs dropped. Survive. There's more to it than that, but that's just the basic setup of it. I really don't want to go down there, though. I really don't want to go down there. I know what's down there, and I don't want to deal with it. No, we need that bottle. Paintbrush can go. That can go. That can go. So can the plastic knife, and that has antiseptic. We want the bottle, though. Give me that. Oh, so it's proper Fallout instead of Todd out? Yeah. More accurate Fallout a little bit. There's less, there's not exactly much in the way of people going to be friendly. Thank God we finally found some more Radaway, though. I'm trying to determine exactly how much of this I want to go after. Properly hydrated. Did they add weapons? There is some stuff that was added to Frost. I'm using a number of weapon mods, though. I intended to have more weapon mods than I have installed, but I ran into some vague issues that were there. They are what they are. Oh, damn your health. Yeah. Yeah, I've been running around with that health for a while now. Get all that out of my inventory. They're all just still down there, aren't they? There's one. You run, Degenerate DAC? No. Automatic is next to fucking useless in this game. Alcohol addiction? We can have that beer. DD makes great immersive but realistic weapon mods. Oh. I don't know what all I have installed. A lot of things need patches, though, to work right with Frost. And what patches are up to date and whatnot is a little bit hard to tell. Give me that money. I'll have to look to see if there's some, but yeah. I've been trying to run weapon replacements. I know I have an AK-47 mod installed, I just don't know what it does per se.
Who's that?
Oh yeah, and the M1 Garand is also installed. Haven't been able to find one, though. Shocking, I know. Did that one guy fall down there and die? I hope he did. Is that him? That might be him right there. Oh no, I'm in a proper AK mod. I know they have, mods. Like, I know Nuka World has an AK. I mean, like, a real AK. That's that door. Okay. I don't know if I can get back across the way we came. That might be a problem. How's my sanity looking, by the way? Oh, negative 82. Okay. Yeah, we've gone quite crazy. I'll explain what some more stuff is whenever I'm actually able to. Right now, we're kinda in the middle of a dungeon, though. Don't care about a lit cigarette. Ballistic fibers. Pins are fine. God, we got a lot of that stuff. Crap, I don't want to drop any of that. Dirty filters. Christ. Okay. I don't know if I can throw away anything that I have on me. Gas canister, bomb. Fuck it, we're not gonna use it. Shit. How do I want to go about this? There's two way outs I can take right now. I can go out back through the door we came in, which will be several things that are not great, or I can see what happens if I go down there, which I'm not going to lie. I really don't want to do that. Great, that wore off now. We have to make a choice, don't we? Either drop a bunch of the bottles we picked up, drop the turpentine in a couple of bottles, or throw away our stun baton. Let's do that. I want the stun baton still in case I actually do have to go back the way we came. I'm not incredibly certain I can even survive going down there. For a reason. For a pretty bad reason, too. More right there. That guy's dead there. Yeah. There's a little bit further down. Get over that. Yes. Okay. We don't have any access to shops per se, but I'm still taking them anyways because they don't weigh anything. Okay. So, do I actually want to go down there, or do I want to try to make my way back out? Blast mine? Is that going to be helpful to us? Not really. Subway token. Free weight. Free of weight, I should say. Okay. Not gonna lie, we're actually picking up some stuff I really needed, though. An entire actual fucking tomato. We're gonna want to not use that. That's gonna be useful way later. Shit. Good God. Okay. Well, medical supplies-wise, we're at least okay. Oh, that's still more than I can hold. I just need to throw some of this away. Anything that I'm not going to use. 2 Thorazine. MedX, Jet. I'm not using Jet. Buff out I will occasionally use because it's actually got a use. Throw out the dog meat. Curex. We found 3 Curex. Ice Cold Nuka Quantum. I'm not going to drink that. Okay. Shit. More bottles around that I can't take. Yeah. 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 Whoop! Never mind. Yeah, no. I don't think we're going that way. Yeah, no. No, thank you. Nope. Not happening.
Oh, now it's on.
Huh? Wait.
Get some.
Yeah, okay, where did they come from? Where the fuck did they come from? Alright. So, slight problem with that one. I have an idea. This isn't great. It is an idea, though. Wait, where is it? Where'd it go? It's no longer glowing. Fascinating. Insufficient power. Wheel! Okay! Noted! Okay. That's fine. So out the way we came, yeah? Out the way we came. That's not the correct direction there. No, I'm not. Do we have to? Do we really have to do it like this? Why is there one person still alive who hasn't made noise right up until that point? I put myself in a bad situation. I seem to have. Alright. Alright, we'll try this again. And this time, we remember the correct thing to do. Okay. There's rocket launcher boy that we threw off the side, and by off the side, I mean through the bottom of that one thing, but hey. It's glowing again. Federal Agent Deathclaw here. Why didn't it go off? Okay. I am a genius. Ah, fuck my mask. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, you know. Right. Well, I guess we have to sit here because of the storm raging outside too, but...
Those doors first.
Yeah. Okay. Huh. I have made a lot of stupid decisions in my life. That probably rates up there a little bit. I will say, though, look at what we all got out of there with, though. Yay. Did I? How close am I to level 9? Okay. Ah. Christ. At least it's warm right here. I don't like that they're still searching for me. Okay. Gotta head to bed. Thanks for the stream and take care. Take care, Pomp, and sleep well. Comph. Oops. That may have cost us all our 308s, but hey. Whatever. How far are we from home? Is that even doable? Possibly. Ah, for fuck's sake. Hey, ignore it. All that work we did to remove radiation, and we're getting it all back on the run home. Great. No delusions, please. I'm thankful at least the mannequin's gone. Jesus Christ, we took a lot there, though. Ugh. Alright. How bad is our mask? Yeah. One repair kit. Let's see here. Mask condition. Wait. Oh, it used it from the inventory. Okay, already. Shit. I'm noticing the animation for that doesn't play like it should. Also, I tried reinstalling the mod for the weather. We'll see if it starts snowing correctly. That away. Okay, let's see what we can kind of just have here. I guess I keep one of those on me. I don't need that many on me either. A Med-X, a Rad-X, purified water, we'll put that away. Thorazine, I might as well hold on to one of. Put the tomato away, that's a rare get. A Dictol, I'm not really caring about, per se. We're out of 308, so I should put that away for weight reasons. Alright. Dirty filters, put those in there. Overdue book. Lunchbox, water filter. Put all that away, put that away. Alright. Shit. I put a sink right there for the sake of this. I'm not using it, huh? By the way, I'm pretty sure we missed a, magazine in that place, but I'm not going to lie. I kinda don't want to deal with it right now. Okay. Ah, shit. Anything spawn in our containers? No. Fill all the water. So, yeah, I'll explain some stuff. We have the gas mask mod installed. Because that's kind of just in line with Frost anyways, toxic air on the surface thing. So there's the filters, there's the masks, we have to have one on whenever we're outside. There's also the nuclear winter mod, which is what those little like things at the top of the screen are. That's atmosphere, wind, and core body temperature. We can get hypothermia and die if we're not careful. Put all that away. One of the guns I have is a grease gun mod, because why not? I have the better pipe weapons mod installed. There's the M1 Garand and the AK-47 and a few other guns that I can't remember the name of. Something should have been replaced by something, but I don't know. But yeah, the pipe weapon mod I have installed really improves the way they look, so that they actually look at least semi-functional and not like hand grenades made of wood. Ah, shit. Anything we can make? Fireworks. Fungal purges. Let's get another fungal purge. We're gonna need it anyways. After that rad storm. We're definitely gonna need it. Boil some water. Cook some food. Just have a couple of mac and cheeses on us. Do I have any alcohol left to use too? Don't think so. God, we got lucky finding some of the stuff in there though. Yeah, I think we're out of alcohol. Little shitty, but okay. So, I'm trying to decide, do I want to head back up towards Sanctuary and start setting up our base up there? Like, ultimately, I still kind of just want to stick around in this place because, you know, it's nice. It's warm. It has water. But we really need to start taking land. Plus, probably should head up that way and do hunting anyway, so we can get more food. Right? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I have below 25 health, don't I? Yeah. Fucking goddamn it. Ugh. I'm not used to the low amount of health we have, even at this point. That was dumb. That was entirely my own fault for not checking. But still, god damn it. Alright. Well, that's a problem because that means we can't actually use it. Can we? Shit. What am I gonna do? Still putting away everything, but yeah, I can't use that right now. I might actually have to start heading back up north. That way we can just, like, kinda hold out there a little bit. If that's the case, I'm taking my rifle, even though I can't really use it yet. Use that. No, that was not using it. That's the case. Do I want to go to the rat cave? I might go to the rat cave and sit in there for a second and restore some of my stuff. I could down some buff out as well, now that I think about it. Where did it go? My repair kit. How's everything holding up? Oh, we got through the area at least. Had to do something kind of stupid. But hey, we made it back. Let's repair the kit. Use the repair kit. Assuming that will do what it's supposed to, or do I have to open this? Yeah. There we go. Alright. We can make a fungal purge, but I still don't have enough health to use it yet. Tranix. If we have a cure-all, we don't need Tranix. That'll just really do nothing for us. Sure, the cure-all is really good, but it doesn't ultimately matter. Alright, let's let's kind of just get food again, and then we'll try to make our way back up north at least a little bit. Get that meat cooked. Alright. Fill up the bottles, throw those back into storage, and we'll probably not have too much trouble up north, at least. You're carrying too much. Why? It's the gun, isn't it? Yeah, it's the gun. That gun's too heavy. Not exactly what I wanted to do there, game, but okay, I'm stupid. Parasite. You fucking kidding me? 3. Whatever. That's terrible, though. That's really just dumb that I did that. Put those away. Alright. At least get some sleep. Right. Did not get enough sleep. Cool. Guess we do kind of want to move in the dark, though. Alright. I mean... what is that doing to me? Negative 30 poison resist. Well, poison would kill me anyway, so it doesn't mean anything. The food requirement's worse. Do I just... that puts us up far enough to use it, actually. Ugh. Yeah, it'll leave us at 1 health, but... ah. God damn. Alright. Not great, but hey. Oh yeah, I didn't have anything put away yet, did I? Oh yeah, we don't need that many. Put those away, put that away. Okay, put away. Store all of that. We're out of wood here anyways, aren't we? Yeah. Got some of our health potential back. Ah, shit. Shit. What do I do? We're okay for now. We still have quite a bit of time before we're able to actually build purifiers, though, for the air. Yeah, let's start heading back up north. I need to get more supplies to cure radiation anyways. Alright, is there anywhere I need to avoid? Shut up, loading screen. Anywhere we want to avoid. We've cleared the drive-in. We can just go take that again. Lexington's cleared. We're nowhere near this area, which, yeah, we'd want to avoid outright. Thankfully. Going into the actual city would be bad. We want to avoid this area. There is no fucking way we'd be able to deal with the cult. Let's get going. Mask is repaired. Atmospheric temperature's dropping pretty hard on us, though. We still have a couple of levels we need to get. Going through this area would not be overtly hard. It's just that we don't have the ammo to deal with it. Especially because that psycho with a mini nuke is still there. Feral ghoul. Don't want to deal with it. What has me found? What? Being careful. Please. No delusions attacking me. That might not be real. What is that? What is that? I'm about to run into. Please don't be the skeleton. It's just a feral ghoul. Okay. All right over there. That's glowing. We want to avoid that. It's just a feral ghoul. Okay. Okay. I've not seen the skeleton in a long time, but still. Okay, that was simple enough. Light bulb. Yes, I'll want that. I'm thinking. Where do we actually want to set up at? Sanctuary is usually where I make my towns at to start with, but is there somewhere else we'd want to actually be first? We can choose somewhere else to be. We don't have to live at Sanctuary. I don't want to go after the Red Rocket, though. That place is, dangerous as is. As much as that's one of the places that's fun to set up in, I don't think we're able to take on all the ghouls there yet, still. The boathouse is surrounded by wolves. Starlight Drive-In doesn't have a very good amount of protection for stuff. I want to start somewhere somewhat small. Easy Town Downs. Night Links. Would try to get some of the places over there, but I really don't want to have to go through there. There is that one place up here, too. Jamaica Plains all the way down there. Problem is finding somewhere that has, like, enough space to actually build and any sort of protection against radiation. Like, that's going to remain one of our biggest problems, is we just need somewhere that we can actually survive in. And fortify. That isn't too far, like, in the middle of terrible. The walled community is somewhere we're not getting into, I can guarantee you. That's just not happening. I want to avoid anywhere in the downtown area, too, in the main center of the city. I cannot remember what is in this region. Like, I know there's a place right next to the glowing sea. I wouldn't want to go there. We're not really going to be able to get down here either. So yeah, I don't really think there's too much other than Sanctuary, for that matter, that's worth going into. Like, as a starting location. The boathouse, if we could take it, is a pretty good little, like, just fortifiable location. But taking it would be really, really difficult. Fighting all those wolves would be a incredibly hard time. What? Oh. Do you even have anything? Not that I can find you. There it is. Cotton yarn. Okay. But they are made of food? Yeah, food that I can't necessarily take easily from them. Like, they can be all made of all the food they want. Won't matter if I can't actually, you know, kill them. Sanctuary really is often just one of the better places to live. It's just so much easier to deal with, so much more room, and actually has protection against radiation. And is in a part of the map that's not awful to get to. Like, yeah, Spectacle Island is an amazing place once you're established and can actually deal with it. It really is also just one of those things where it's like all the settlement locations in Fallout 4 tend to suck ass. Like, there are places that are like, oh, this would be a good settlement if they actually incorporated the surrounding area of it and not just like the worst small segment of that spot. Jamaica Plains. Cookie. I have cookies, by the way. They've just been sitting here next to me this entire time. Like, yeah. This isn't an awful area either, but it requires a lot of resources to make look correct. It's just dumb. Honestly, one of the places I'd love to have somehow would be the area that the one vault is. The one that is from the DLC where you build stuff, the vault. I'd just like to have that cave. Notably, you're not able to have it in this. I wish you could. I wish there was a way to break in there and kill the psycho bitch that lives there. You know, that hilariously, terribly written woman. I love the fucking attack speeds in this game. They're so dog shit. I love how animals have an attack range far exceeding their face. Alright. Let's not stand in the water like an idiot and waterlog ourselves in 16-degree weather. Can't believe all this water is full of salt. What we got here? Nothing? Nothing. You know, the Scrounger perk might actually be useful. Just find more ammo. Let's try to avoid frostbite. I wish somebody would make Horizons work with Frost. It'd be a shit ton of work, yeah. But Horizon and Frost combined together would actually be a really cool fucking mod. Like, being able to take this entire town and rebuild it and fortify it and get stuff from it. Sure, it should be incredibly difficult and hard to do something like that. That's called a goal, though. That should just be something as an idea that I just want. I just want it. Like, I want to conquer the Commonwealth. I want to rebuild it and make it safe. Dumb, broken little, by dumb, broken little times. That English was butchered, I am aware. Arm back up. Yep. Oh yeah, one person is still alive out here, aren't they? I don't know if the weather mod is working still yet or not. I may need to reinstall some stuff to make sure dependencies and shit are set correctly. That's something I never did understand about base Fallout 4 either, is that literally nobody in existence seems at all interested in taking back this entire town. They'd rather live in, like, shacks made out of literal shit than take back a town and fortify the area around it. I honestly vaguely think that that should have been a concept, but that would have been a better game. Something Bethesda's not capable of. All this still, like, emptied out? Yeah. Bethesda loves to try to claim they make stories about rebuilding society in Fallout. And every Fallout game has society immediately a failure and everybody in it, like, not worth saving. I mean, look at Preston and his group. In reality, none of those people should have survived very long. Especially that drug-addled lunatic that I hate, named Mama Murphy. God, that woman is a massive middle finger. Can't even kill her. Well, you can, but you have to do some stupid shit to kill her. If I ever do a normal playthrough of Fallout 4 again, I'm having her overdose. I'm killing her. I hate her. I hate her. With every fiber of my being, I hate her. Useless fucking character taking up a slot of the town's, like, population and just sits in her damn chair and whines about not having methamphetamine or whatever the fuck she does while pretending she's psychic. Oh, I'm getting a vision. You should go to one of the only functional towns in all of existence to try to find your son. Oh, I'm psychic. Oh, the visions. Oh. Mama Murphy hate. love that you can just destroy an entire building with a click of a button. Sometimes. Alright. Well, we can't set up a purifier yet, but we can fuck around and see what we can do. Generator windmill. It's one of the lesser ones, but hey, it's what we have. Let's start cleaning up and trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Seriously though, like, I don't care how poor of a situation you're in. You wouldn't accept that. No one would accept that over their heads. So terrible. Alright. Okay. Slowly still scrapping everything. Sure we get all of that. Oh wait, there's something else I need to scrap. Where is it? That house right there. Yeah. Wish I could kill those two. Fuck off. Alright, so there's a slight bit of power. Now then. I love how we can have this giant windmill as a thing and it only produces 3 power. Must be placed on dirt. Air filtration cleanses the air particle radiation in an area surrounding the filtration system. Yep. That's one of the things we need, and we need a fusion core for it. Alright, circuitry. What in the fuck is that animation? You have a much better one. Why is that the one that plays sometimes? That feels like it's literally just in reverse. Because it probably is. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some people in here and have them just stand around in the toxic air. And they'll have to take care of themselves for that one. I don't care about them. Their utility to me is purely utilitarian. You know, saying the same thing over and over again is what I'm good at. Main problem is going to be that circuitry, isn't it? Oh yeah, and you have to just rip everything out of these houses to be able to actually build properly. So all of this is taking up space. That. I love that somehow we're not able to take apart a radio and find any circuitry in it. Like, apparently we're just that stupid. TV, radio, an entire refrigerator, like a stove. Yeah, none of this stuff. An entire stereo. Nah. It's just still in wood. That entire TV, still in wood. There's no circuitry in it that we could find. A dryer, nothing but steel. Seriously. Bethesda. How have you made it this far without learning that, you know, certain things like televisions and radios have circuitry in it? Are you certain you're human? Rod Howard? I'm being really, really mean over really small things. I am aware. I am entirely justified in this. Oh, man. Reminder, too, that the excuse of EMP is not a thing. Funnily enough. Even though they have grenades for that in-game, you would think that with that being a thing, that maybe some of the nuking would also include some EMP weaponry. Just for good measure. Like, this is just true of the entire Fallout series, but as you can probably see, once again, the ice is broken. That mod has just never worked right, sadly. And I'm pretty sure it's just the mod at this point, but yeah. You would, like... I know it's the entire series that also doesn't do this, but you really would think that they would have just, like, dropped some EMP weaponry with the nukes as well, potentially. Like, it's kind of one of those good measure things, especially since they seem to be so simple in the lore. I don't know. All of this, we're not finding anything. Okay. Funny thing is, rubber. Just rubber from that. That's just fascinating. What? Ow. Name. You're very hungry. What the fuck was that? Now I can run. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to run there. I don't know. The fucking water froze. By the way, I have freezing food and stuff off. It's still happening. And I know it's because of the patch for frost. Bit dumb, but not much I can do about that. Okay, does this thing have anything in it? That has a lot, but no circuitry. Damn it. That's actually a little bit annoying. I also installed a mod that would help me fix up these houses, but apparently not. I'm very, very, like, repetitious in some of the stuff I do. That's like the only room in this entire place that's like even mildly acceptable. Besides the fact that there's no roof. Because, you know, why would you ever want a roof in your house? Supposed to be on it. Arched. Alright, question. Since I was away, did any actual water get thrown in here? There's a frozen beer. I don't know how that keeps showing up here. We have Radaway here? Completely forgot that we had Radaway. Okay, cool. Need that water. Do I have any food that I can make? Also, unfreeze these. God damn it. There. One second. I've been added like 3 times. Why? No reason, actually, apparently. Fascinating. Let's see. Have a beer. Like, sure, the place is destroyed because, you know, time passed, sure. Especially in this mod where it's been like 20 years. Acceptable that these places are falling apart. I'm just like, nobody bothers to fix any of that, and there's no way to fix it. Okay, we're actually just gonna have to go find that stuff then. By the way, I even went through and, there should be a mod installed right now that do something specific. Did it? Did that mod not work at all? No, it didn't. Okay. There should be a mod to patch up the fucking walls on the pre-built shacks and stuff. That apparently didn't work either. Yeah, no, none of that got patched up. Okay. There's a lot of mods that just are not working for some reason. I don't know why. I find that incredibly annoying. Do I even want to bother setting up anything here? Everything I tried to do apparently isn't working. Like, seriously. Yeah, and it's normal raining instead of snowing again, so that mod is still not working. Okay. There's a lot of mods that are not working, by the way. Still going to set up here, but man. It's just slightly annoying. Like, what should be happening is it should be snowing. I have an entire mod for snowing. Isn't snowing. I have an entire mod to patch up some of the various, like, building pieces. That's not working either. Like, the most acceptable building pieces are literally the concrete ones. And they have the sin of, there's no windows in these. Man. That is annoying. I've literally installed mods to fix something that upsets me. Mods don't work. Yeah, you're seeing why I don't actually want to stay here. We have to keep switching our filters just cuz. Alright. Also why I don't actually want to set up here either. It's just not really worth it. Like, right, at least a interior without too many holes in it. Yes, this is the stuff that bothers me. We back yet? How long was I talking and that being down? How long? That really irritates me. When did that start? Stream healthy, no data error. That doesn't help me either. Well, you know, internet's currently dying. Like, hard dying. We good yet? Are we fucking good yet? No? It's worse than ever. It actually is getting worse than it was before now. I don't even know if this is viewable. I don't know if you can even hear me with how bad this is. It's jumping between like 50 and 1,000 and hitting 0 occasionally. Are we fucking kidding? Oh, look, that finally showed up there. All right, we just have to sit here and wait for this to end. I'm sorry, but yeah. Welcome to how my internet provider works. It doesn't. ISP hate. ISP hate. ISP hate. Can I have a stable frame rate? Yeah, I know, man. I know. It's literally just fucking awful. Oh, by the way, Daniel. Yeah. My power supply needs to be replaced in my computer. So I have to wait another month to install the new parts. Because I have to get another part. Are we good? Are we good? Okay. Please be good now. Get, like, internet. No. No. This is bad. This is, like, worse than it was with Mario Kart. This is actually worse than it was whenever I did Mario Kart. It never ends. Yeah. Yeah, I can't get a fucking break, can I? It's still going, by the way. It is actually just still fucking going. One second. Trying something. Just to be certain. Where is it? That's that cable. Okay, could I stop grabbing exactly the same cable over and over? Push that cable. Sure that's all the way in. Check the back of these. Sure, that's plugged in all the way. Because, you know, at this point, I wouldn't put it past the technicians to have not plugged everything back in correctly either. You know, because they couldn't do that the first time. Or the third, or the fifth. You know, because they're real good at their fucking jobs. Not being able to plug cables in. Oh, I heard something snap back into place again. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, what kind of fucking, like, morons did they pick from? Are you fucking kidding me? There it is. Yep, here they are. I want to explain what I just fucking did. There's a cable that, the guy who came by last time took out of the back of the modem and plugged into his device. He didn't plug it back in all the way. I felt it, like, actually go further in whenever I pushed on it. I just had a random inspirational of thought, just going, don't tell me. Ah ha ha ha! I'm actually kind of fucking pissed. I'm actually just like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Why did that go so well? Okay. This is mine now. Why is it raining on me inside? Here, I'd rather have that. Sorry, I'm watching the KBS after I did that, and sorry. I'll take a second and calm down a little. How are you enjoying the game? I mean, I'm still enjoying it. A bunch of the mods haven't installed correctly, but at this point, it's just like, whatever. The core stuff got in anyways. So that's fine. I'm not going to lie, I'm still kind of shocked that I just killed all the ghouls fairly quickly. Like, I honestly thought that had gotten way worse, but hey. At least we're good. We still need that one more level, though. Like, we still need just one more level and we can build purifiers. Sure, it will take some stuff, but still. I'm probably just going to live here. I don't want to deal with looking at the houses in Sanctuary. I don't want to deal with that. This place actually has a roof, even though it's somehow raining inside. Wow, we found circuitry. Very good. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's all we have access to power-wise, but yeah. Do I even want to bother with NPCs, actually? Like, yeah, I probably should. All things considered, I probably should still get them, but... I don't want to provide anything for them. At all. Fuck AT&T, fuck AT&T, fuck AT&T, fuck AT&T, fuck AT&T, fuck AT&T. Their service is dog shit. They deserve to go bankrupt. How long was it down that time? How is it just constantly going down? Are we actually just dealing with that again? Yeah? Yeah, it's just constantly failing again. It hasn't fucking stopped, by the way. Like, yeah, it hasn't fucking stopped. How long has it been going now? Like 10 fucking minutes? Let's see. Yeah, no. We're going on about 20. About 20 fucking minutes of this happening. Oh, you got nothing wrong with your internet. Your internet's one of the best ones around. Your connection's perfect. My name's Wakwishkwaniska from India. I totally know what I'm talking about whenever I look at your internet. Fuck you. AT&T. Fuck you. Huh. We good fucking yet? Like $100 fucking I have to pay these fucking asshats for this level of fucking bad internet because everything else is fucking Wi-Fi or satellite. Twice the price and half the speed. I fucking hate regional monopolies. ISP hate. ISP hate. At least I'm playing a game I can pause. Okay. God, you guys are really far behind me now. I don't know. Like, it's not even worth getting angry about, because being angry is just making me upset, and I don't want to be upset, but I have literally nothing else I can do about this. I don't even want to fucking call them, because they're just going to send another, like, half an IQ point off retardation technician out here who's going to look at stuff and not understand a thing about what he's doing, and leave half the cables fucking unplugged. I am just so fucking sick of it. I have been having this issue before fucking Thanksgiving, almost, was it? Like, I know it was before Halloween, but I think it was also a problem around Thanksgiving. It's been, what, almost half a fucking year and these people still can't fix their stupid shit? They're not gonna fix it. They're gonna still hire the cheapest asshat on the fucking planet to do their maintenance. You know, a guy who can't even plug in a fucking cable right. And they're gonna get away with it. Why? Because there's no fucking one else willing to challenge them in the area. For some strange, unknown reason. Strange that. ISP hate. And if it was only consistent and happened at certain points of the night or day, I could just avoid streaming those times of days and nights. I have streamed all over the fucking day at this point over the last while, and it has every single time been a problem. Ow! Fucking Christ on a bike level of volume. What the fuck? A moment. How loud is this gonna be? Ah, yes, Bethesda, fucking aim. Get that instead, did I? There goes my arm. Very good. Ah, my fucking god. Okay, are we done? Is that all the enemies in the cave that are gonna make the loudest fucking noises possible? Nope. I want to point out how loud that is and how much I turned down the volume. Haha! Okay. I don't like being forced to take mandatory breaks from my stream. I'll take breaks whenever I so see fit. Ugh. Alright. Alright. I was really hoping that I'd be done with it. Oh, by the way, reason I took a BRB there, besides, you know, not really even being able to talk with how it kept going down. Yeah, I went and grabbed, what is this thing called? A tablet? Just the tablet I use to practice Japanese on before I go to bed or whenever I wake up or whenever I feel like it. Yeah, I grabbed that, sat there and opened an edit stream. And it was also just dying all the time on me too, so yeah, I can prove for a fact it's not my PC with that happening. It's not the PC. I just wanted to make that abundantly clear to myself too. Like, I already knew that was the case, but hey, extra points for making sure of it directly whenever it was happening consistently too. My god. Why is it so loud in here? Not supposed to be this loud. So I hate the fact that rat broke my arm. Ugh. Give me your flesh, you freak. Alright. Do that. Get out of this loud cave of rat. Jesus Christ. My mind suddenly slowed down. Putting that on slowed me down. Why? What? How hurt am I? Hurt enough that it's a problem. There we go. You're now properly fed. Thank you. Okay. If it's storming outside, I'm going to just probably crash out. Okay. I just want to build a purifier so I can sit outside and enjoy the sound of rain. But I, as I am, abandoned by all things good in this world, am left but with naught, a sanity remaining, only sorrows. I want that. That heartbeat is going to drive me up a wall. Okay. First off, okay. Ha. Very funny. That's a storm. That's a storm a brewing right there. Luckily, we're inside, so it doesn't really matter, but still. You know. Would be nice if that didn't just immediately start now, too. The temptation to use the stupid little thing, by the way, right now, to just get us up to the level that we need to be. Because what? We're one level off and we have a point, but we still can't get it. No. No happiness for me. I'm trying to think. What do we want? Most effects of alcohol are doubled. Waistband web. Where is it? What do I want? We have a free point to spend here that doesn't necessarily need to go into anything at this moment. Lockpicking would be probably a good idea. Extra melee damage. 20% extra melee damage. Also is a really good idea. Find more ammo in containers. God damn. Okay. Where even is it? Gun nut? Hacker. Can't really get any of the other things, can we? Sneak level 2. Sneak 2, you are no longer able to trigger floor-based traps. Yeah, we're taking that. We're just straight up taking that. That's not like mines, mind you. That just means I won't have a problem with that. Alright. 8 hours of sleep because fuck it. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we need to put that away too, don't we? What do we have an extra one of those again? Put all that away. I'm not gonna lie, part of me just kind of wants to go underground and find the town. Sell some of these schematics we have. Mind you, we'd be doing a lot of killing down there, too. Are we getting cold standing right here? We might be. We're technically not getting a heat bonus right here somehow. Yeah, we're getting cold standing there. Is there anything else we could make with this? Serrated electric. I mean, that would be very funny to do. Short. Damage tuned. Destroyed. Improved rate of fire. Just says better damage, but it's broken. Update that. Get it a little bit better stuff. Suppressor. Okay. I at least want that to not be damaged. You don't have any ammo for it, mind you, but hey, it's not damaged anymore. Oh yeah, I can't get rid of this, by the way. This is just in my way now. Because, you know, thanks mod creators for blocking a part of the building area in here with a fucking box in the middle of the room. Fucking nitwit. Hey guys. I just had a thought. Nitya should have called her fan base the Nitwits. What light is that? What light is that? What is that from? The moon? There is no moon. The moon gone. Ain't no moon no more. That ain't no moon. That's just the skylight. The overhead ceiling. I forgot about the dogs. I forgot about the dogs. I forgot about the dogs. Damn it. You'd think the bleed would be more powerful on this, but no. And we have to go right back to bed. Damn it. I forgot about the wolves. I'm actually suddenly curious about something, because I have a mod that should make me able to get there. I think. I need to check my load order for something, and I want to know if it works. Give me a second. Where is it? What all is installed? Just out of curiosity. Like, there's a couple of things I'm curious why they're not working, but I can tell you what guns are installed. Sorta. I have a Mosin installed, apparently. Frost stuff. Frost M1 Garand, AK-47M, M249, Grease Gun, Mosin. Okay. I'm looking for something. Accessible medtech research, accessible Fort Strong, accessible Arc-like, and accessible Fort Hagen. Okay. Those are what are supposed to be installed. I don't know if I can even get into Nuka World still. Or at all. I want to see about that place, but I kinda doubt it. Alright. Damn it. Forgot to put away the meat, didn't I? Yeah. There. Can I have my arm back again, please? I want my arm to stay attached to my body, thank you. That'd be nice. I forgot I left one person here alive. Not intentionally, mind you. They just kind of didn't happen to be anywhere I could get them at the moment. Plus, they have a gun. That kind of makes it a little bit harder to kill them.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Will Ferrell.
Hey, who's there?
Steve Bloom.
Nothing there now. Someone there?
I ran out of actor names mentally, so I didn't say anything. I really wish I could get Horizon to work with this, as I was saying. You know, about like 30 minutes ago, before everything started shitting the bed. I really, really wish I could. This started happening 40 fucking minutes ago. It gave us 20 minutes and then started again. Man. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What, is it every time I mention the word Horizon today for you, AT&T? Because go fuck yourself. I'm not going to lie, most of my energy is completely deflated. I'm not sure we can even continue much longer if this is just going to keep happening. But I'm so fucking tired of it. I just want to stream. I just want to be able to stream. I want them to give me the service that I'm paying for. So I can just stream and actually do something that I'm enjoying with my time. God fucking damn it. Useless bunch of fucking morons. Useless, lazy, or malicious. Take your pick. Doesn't matter anymore. Indistinguishable. But yeah, I am just straight up anti AT&T on the absolute face of it. All of this has respawned apparently. Has literally all of it respawned? Yes, actually. Huh. We actually been away from this area that long? Some stuff is still here. The syringe rifle. That thing could make life really funny if we really wanted to try. Oh yeah, right now it's okay. I'm just saying, it's getting to the point where it's like, I don't know if I can continue right now. For more reasons than just that, because man, am I like starting to get that anger headache again. Like, that's the main thing, because if it just keeps dropping like that, I don't want to have the footage of this, even in the VOD, be constantly interrupted at all either. I just want to be able to, like, play the game, enjoy myself at some fucking stable frame rate at this point. I don't like having to stop every, like, fucking 20 minutes because my ISP can't keep a fucking connection. Like, it's been almost, like, fucking 50 minutes total of it just on and off happening. Like, you can't see it. Whenever it's doing what it's doing right now, it's not that noticeable, going from, like, 350 to 4,000, 3,500 to 4,000, which is still bad, but it's not as noticeable. But yeah, it's doing that constantly, too, now. We can unlock this. I'm literally going to try to find my way down to the town because I just want to see if I can't get a couple of things done. Damn it! Come on. Please. Maybe lockpicking at level 11 is a good idea. Maybe.
Yes.
But yeah, that was so bad that if I was playing like Star Citizen, it'd probably have kicked me from the game. That's one of the other things I'm thinking about, is that it's getting to the point where I won't even be able to play games normally with the guys, too. For fuck's sake. Corpses aren't here. Have they respawned? I don't think they have. I think the corpses have just disappeared. Yeah, I think it's just the corpses are gone. Okay. Can I get back out through there? No, not really. Okay. Also, I'm not gonna lie, the music annoys me. I had it on for a while, but, one of those things that I'm hearing constantly, and I'm just like, I kinda don't like it. It's a little too overbearing in the amount that it constantly plays. I think a lot of games need to be able to stand on ambience a little better, that try to hide their lack of ambience with, the sound of, like, music of some kind. Which, ironically, this area actually has a pretty good amount of ambience to it. Notably, it is made in the mod, like, this is part of the mod, but it's not using anything that they don't already have, technically, in the game. Like, I think there's a couple of sound things I installed that make it slightly, like, higher quality, but... yeah. Did I ever note the fact that they were hanging bodies up in here, or did I literally only just notice the things over there? I don't think I did. Amazing. Amazing construction work you had there, guys. But yeah, if I didn't have the settings that I have on in OBS, you would be seeing just the occasional, like, consistent amount of frame drops. Luckily, OBS does have a setting to just like slightly lower quality to prevent it from being that noticeable. But there's no helping whenever the upload goes to literally 0. Apparently, the download goes to 0 too at now this point. I am kind of wondering how quickly I could get to Far Harbor. Like, we know technically what I'd need to do to go there. I am kind of just also grabbing supplies to take back. I'm probably still going to build up Sanctuary because, yeah. I do kind of wish I could just skip to Far Harbor somehow. Sure, I guess I could use a teleport command, but I don't know if that'd break any of the frost stuff. Plus, we don't exactly have, anything level-wise or whatnot to go there with. Like, we could, but still. It's just a whole long hallway all the way back down here with nothing in it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I also have a mod that includes a bit of echoing and whatnot, which is why that one cave was so loud. It sounds way better in here, though. Just some of the places it doesn't sound quite right in. Okay. Are the ghouls still down here? Probably. Hello? Any of the fleshlings still in here? Bottles? Frozen Nuka-Cola. Oh yeah, I probably dropped those. I have something to use if we actually get to the town, at least. Probably sell those there. The temptation, if I hit a level before we get down there, though, would be to actually just, you know, level up my bartering somehow. Thinking about it, Lone Wanderer as a perk, I feel like should work a little bit different in this. I get the ideas that you don't have a base, which should be its own perk, but there should also be a perk where it gives you some sort of benefit but cuts off your ability to just have people and, like, allies and whatnot. I think that would actually be a good one to have, too. Maybe restrict you only to the survivalist bunker or something. Because even without a base, people still will set up pseudo bases where they just leave stuff at. Obviously. So I've never played through the mod with Lone Wanderer. I guess if I wanted to do a purely pure story playthrough, that would be what to do. Where we don't mess with any of the town building or anything. Just try to get towards the end of it. I should do that at some point at least. It is so weird walking through these hallways whenever they're empty. What was that? Something just happened. What was that? Like somebody saw the flash too, yeah? Stuff like this is why the modding community understands Fallout just kind of a little bit better than the actual fucking devs of it at this point. Like, I think Bethesda has forgotten that people can be bad. Or they don't want to accept the fact that people can be bad. That's actually probably more likely. Where is that beer I picked up? Like, the people who say that Fallout has never been a serious series has outed themselves so hard as not having played anything other than Bethesda Fallout at the minimum. Or being incredibly incapable of remembering things. Those were just bottles, weren't they? Ah, damn it. But yeah, even the modding community seems to have a better understanding of Fallout. And we all know what I've said about the Fallout modding community. Well, Bethesda modders in general, and kind of mods as a thing in general too at this point. There's something out here. Like, sure, this is meant to be a darker thing still, but... What in the fuck is... Okay, the fuck is happening in there? Ow. Uh-huh. Okay. Hi. Hi, memory. Ah! That was fascinating. Anyway, sorry about that. I'm not sure they're supposed to even know that's there. I love having to destroy my own memory. Not sure what that's exactly supposed to do. I assume that it actively just... Controller? Controller? The fuck? Yeah, my controller just turned off. That's weird. Okay. Cool. Okay. I mean, that was still useful, but very strange of a thing to have happened. Yeah, that's whenever the echoing gets awful. Then again, sound balance has never apparently been anybody's forte at this point. Man, there are so many drugs down here that we're going to be able to sell. Oh, hey, another barrel fire. Cool. At least we haven't run into Grognak the Barbarian yet. That's not a joke. Ow. Radaway would be very helpful. That's an expert locked door. Great. I think I actually know what's in there, and it's nothing important. I would like to thank my block button. They do way too much radiation damage still. We don't even have anything for that. God damn it. Alright. I just want to know what's further down there. We're still going to have to go back and make more stuff to get rid of that now, but let's see. What's down here? Let me guess, more ghouls? Why, it's an entire tunnel of them. Where is it? Hey, yeah, why is that all the way back up where I have it not placed? Night, Revs. I love whenever something I've done actively has been reset for... The Silver Shroud. Uh-huh. Did I get away with just going past them at this point? No, I've said Grognak the Barbarian, but the Silver Shroud is also apparently an option. Who knew? I thought that was wine? Apparently it was whiskey. Yeah, the delusions are immortal, by the way. It is fascinating to me the implications that the ghouls see it too, though. They're going absolutely apeshit over there. I don't even know where I threw that explosive at. Oh, is this hyper-radiated part of the hallway now that we're at? This is a dead end. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can't go that way. We just genuinely can't. Love how bad the internet got. You can actually see it on my on-screen chat that something went wrong. If I was accurate with a gun, I probably could do something about that. Especially if it was silenced, but... we don't even have the radiation resistance to deal with that. I know I'm leaving behind the explosive. I don't care to try to find it. Okay. All the radiation resistance in the world is not helping us right now, too. We wouldn't even be able to fight them at this point. Every time we come down here, we just push slightly further into the lines, but then... Okay. But then it just kind of doesn't work out because of radiation. Ah, man. The temptation to play as a ghoul at some point. Ghouls don't have to worry about radiation at all. I don't think I bought any ice cream today. Today? Yesterday? The day before? I don't remember. Yeah, my energy is fucking dead. I don't have any. Anything I had from, like, the gamer subs I had a couple of hours ago, by a couple, I mean, like, a lot of hours ago, is just completely gone. Warm. I would actually like somebody to make a hyper extensive fucking underground line, though. Just like miles upon miles upon miles of underground cave systems, subway lines, secret facilities, whatever you have. Thinking on it, one of these days I also need to go back and play through the more of that Minecraft mod, don't I? The one that takes place in the back rooms and is actually good and isn't based around the kind of nonsensical wiki backrooms nonsense, which completely fails to understand the basic concepts of things anymore at this point. Like, yeah, they've basically made their own thing, but it's kind of killed all creativity to the contrary, honestly. Like, what's there can be interesting, and I like some of it, but there's also a lot of it where it's, like, pretty obvious that the quality of writing is, like, lesser, and people have locked themselves into thinking certain ways that are just kind of lame. Especially whenever it's, oh, it's this other person's work, but slightly different. That happens with any collaborative creating thing, though, doesn't it? Like, okay, I was about to say, look at what happened with SCP, but SCP, what happened to that was a little bit something else, including absolute morons taking it over, so there is a bit of a difference there, yes. God, what happened with the SCP is so sad, though. The fact that it got took over by the exact sort of people who should have no control over anything. Hyper lame. Oh, SCP can be anything. It's not horror. No, it's horror. You just didn't want it to be horror anymore. That's why you suck. Fungal cake. Oh, yeah, we can use Nuka-Cola for that, can't we? Yeah, we're gonna need that at the very least. Maybe make that. I don't know if this even helps us at all at this point. Stop freezing in my inventory, goddammit. Second fungal purge. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess I need to also set up a water pump here. Okay, we don't have any concrete here. How? That's all I have to say to that is how do we not? You know what I should do? I'm gonna stay here at any length of time. I need to just start setting up a perimeter wall. Which... I'm not gonna waste materials on that right now, actually. In fact, I may just grab as much basic supply stuff as I can and slowly start making my way back down towards the bunker. Not gonna lie, I'd prefer to just be there right now. Especially because that's the area we actually kinda cleared out, more or less. But yeah, let's start grabbing up all our various supplies and making our way back. Especially because, yeah, we're not really going to be able to do too much right here, right now. I'm trying to remember to stay close enough so that you can hear me whenever I'm talking this low. You know, in my I'm too tired to care voice. You can put that away. That is actually hyper light. Oh yeah, that thing. You know what? That probably has a pretty decent heat to it, too. Probably good to actually have that on. Especially because it's just extra radiation resistance. Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna throw all this in here because I have zero interest in actually using it. We can also drink the whiskey before we go. We want the... What do we want to take with us? The brain fungus don't matter. None of this matters. You know what? I'm taking that with me just because it might actually be useful. Anything else I can throw in here before I leave? Like, as long as we have outposts, we'll be fine. Is my place no longer marked over there? It is not. Okay. We don't use fast travel. It's not in the spirit of things. That really shouldn't even be enabled. Yeah, this is how the water is supposed to look frozen, by the way. It just isn't half the time. Wandering back over here just to see if I can't get some other stuff to take with me. I can tell that I got angry enough that my voice is starting to go ever so slightly. But yeah, I probably should be a bit more careful about. Of course. We didn't even have 3 health. Are you... We have exactly 1 point of health, because of course we do. Yeah, no, I'm just tired of it. Not the game, not playing the game, not streaming, just dealing with this shit. I'm tired of it. Okay. Fucking 1 health point. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm actively just wandering around now. I'm more watching the KBS on the other monitor than I am playing the game. Atmospherically, this is very neat. How did that freeze, anyways? Oh yeah, where is it? Put that back on. Just throwing that on the ground. I can't be bothered to care right now. All that prep work and I died just because I had less than 3 health left. Didn't even notice. There was plenty of things on the screen indicating that to me and I just didn't even notice. Yeah. Not even sure what I'm looking for ultimately. Kind of vaguely wandering at this point. We got 12 filters. It's fine. 17 health. Couldn't even use that one item on ourselves to do anything. Is there going to be a guy here? Probably. Satellite dish over there too we could go mess with if we wanted to. I'd want more ammo to do that though. Really not something we'll be able to do.
Who's there?
Is a guy with a knife or a sword or what does he have?
Let's do this.
He has a knife because of course he has a fast weapon. You know, something I really can't do anything about. Because if he even attacks even slightly after me, I'm dead, so.
Let's do this.
I'm sorry, is it able to go through my block now? Why? What?
Let's do this.
He had a pipe bomb. I heard him click that. He was going to throw a pipe bomb at us. I see that my mask. God damn it. Why does it keep removing that? Because I keep taking the mask off? Probably it's that, but still, why? Eh. What? Negative 0.8 degrees going even lower? Yeah, we could totally just jump in the quarry and freeze to death. Could do that. I'm realizing this guy somehow set up this light here. That's fascinating. There we go. I'm starting to do that again, I'm noticing. Must be losing it. Okay. More interested what be in here. Come on. Something good. Fucking goddammit. Come on, something good. Please. There we go.
Nice.
Use filters. I mean, sure. No skin off my back. Useful in some way. Yeah, this frozen water mod, I just have this feeling the creator of it was sloppy as fuck. Something tells me that he didn't, like, put a lot of decent effort into making sure he checked it. Made sure that it worked correctly and that everything was in place. Much like that one tree mod that we deleted. Why is it literally like that? Come on, man. Please, mod creators, just check your work. Make sure it actually is doing what it's supposed to.
Perfect.
Another how to grow mushrooms. And Calmex. Okay. I'm going back to Sanctuary and I'm just going to set up the beacon. Every time I say beacon, my brain immediately thinks about bacon. And it's becoming a severe irritation. Somehow. Because I don't have bacon, and I don't cook a lot of bacon, but man, every time I say beacon, I think about bacon, and that makes me want bacon. I could have bacon. I could buy bacon. I just don't. Bacon. I like to have bacon on, like, sandwiches, like a bacon, egg, and cheese with lettuce. That's something I eat. I like that. I kinda wish I had more of it. Do I want to set up in Sanctuary, or do I actually want to move everything over and just kind of live out of the red rocket? I mean, I could, if I really wanted to. It'd be easier to deal with overall, too. I'm not gonna lie. Sanctuary is kind of a massive annoyance to set up. I don't think I was fully comprehending what I was looking at there. It was my bed. Like, smaller areas are always just easier to, like, generally maintain and secure and build in. That's why I'm kind of like, do I even want to bother building anything in Sanctuary? Because I kind of don't want to. Does this place not have a food thing? No. Don't. Plus, I think it's easier to clean up this spot. Oh, hey, we have this. I forget that this has this. Useful. You're sweating from exertion? Fuck off. How? But yeah, I think we might just set up here. Why did it take the, like, cooking thing away from here? Now that I think about it, that's a really weird one to take away. God damn it, I sneezed and now I have to, like, do something really quickly. Give me a moment. I've been a little bit congested today, primarily because I did do some PC cleaning. That means that dust got shot into the air whenever I used a bottle of canned air. Yeah, I had to think of a second on that word, canned air. One of these days I'll have an intelligence. Wonder exactly how much power we're gonna need for this. What? Third person? Okay. Please, hiccups, no. By the way, I set periodic saves, but I don't think I've ever seen one yet, somehow. The folder is made of wood. Okay, if you say so. I'm gonna turn this room into a bedroom because that's just so much better use of that space. There we go. You, come here. Plus, we don't exactly have a lot of room in that one spot either. I was like turning this into a bedroom though. Fairly simple. Nice little location to do so. And yeah, it's still just not as good a location as the other place. I really just kind of wish I could grow food down there somehow. I'll find better spots for them later. I cannot be bothered right now. Okay. Wish I could get rid of those tables. There we go. Wish this was something I could customize slightly better. Then again, there's a lot of stuff that could be slightly better with just a little bit more to it, but hey. Not a lot I can do about that, can I? Notably, if that works, why doesn't that one? Can I not repair that? Why can't I repair that? It is so goddamn cold. Like, Jesus Christ, it's cold. Cold. Sanity 5. Sneak attack up. Interesting. Anything I could do to return myself to a better state of sanity? That isn't get high on every drug possible with a sanity up. As funny as a notion as that is, not a good idea. Any frozen stuff in here? Yes. Do I even have all that much that has a sanity plus to it? Yes, technically. I could do a hilarious amount of drugs and probably return my sanity with a small little, like a dick doll. I could do that. That'd be a bit crazy. But so am I. Now then, we're not doing that. Yeah, stuff should not be freezing. I don't know why it is, but it's just something I can't solve right now. I'm going to save. We're going to start drinking alcohol again. Okay. Hopefully that will help us somehow. But yeah, we have an addict doll. We could just gather up every sanity med we have. Go absolutely fucking haywire. See if we die or not, and then take it. That is a way. Okay. Can't believe we don't have anything else to make fires with. Like, seriously? Does even the campfire need oil for some reason? Yes. Why? Does Bethesda not know you could start a fire without oil? I have a concern that that is actually the case, yes. I don't have proof to it, but man, it feels possible. Making a concrete wall would be not a terrible idea. It'd be a waste of time, because any wall will work. But it's just in my head as a more secure method. Plus, I wouldn't mind turning this place into an actual fortress. Wouldn't make it interior areas like any better, but still. Looking for stuff, trying to remember what's all here. Yeah. I really want that. That'd be very helpful. Various traps we can build now, too. That needs oil. God damn it. Oh yeah, fire barrels and shit. Garden plot. Ceiling heater. Lead? That requires lead. Heat provides heat in an interior location. Defined interior. It all wants lead. Huh. Weird, but okay. Do I not have a mod installed to specifically give these proper counters that look better and aren't the Vault-Tec trash? Apparently not. Man, that would be funny to have. Specifically for things like, you know, that. Oh yeah, the scoundrel stuff. Pick me up station. Boost still. Raider chest. Dealer. Those are vaguely useful. save so I don't lose any of that. I'll go back over here and see if there's any stuff that I can pull back over. Ah! I just fucking need the table. God damn it. Ah! Fuck. Okay. Okay. Alright. Man, am I tired. Like, if you have the mod that allows you to repair the buildings in Sanctuary, I'm usually a lot happier to mess with around with the town too. If you, like, I'm talking in third fucking person right now. But yeah, just one of those kind of situations. Oh yeah, this also bothers the shit out of me. Thanks. I hate it. I guess if you're going to build anywhere into a castle, though, you would probably want to do the, like, drive-in theater. Where you could actually, you know, build properly. Unlike most areas which don't allow you to build properly at all. There's more call mechs. Reduces target. That's useless. Thorazine. What does that do? Besides give you two and everything for a little bit. Anything else of note in here? I don't suppose we have any lead. I actually kind of want some just to build that heater thing. Well, do we have any? 3 pieces of lead. Any else? What contains lead? Like, I know the dumbbells and stuff contain lead. Just don't know what else does. Something tells me I'm gonna need that somehow. What contains lead? Paint. Paint contains lead, I'm pretty sure. In Fallout, I'm saying, specifically. Are hubcaps made of lead? I doubt it. Oh, that's heavy, whatever it is. Aluminum with screws. Okay. That's not exactly what I was expecting. But sure. Those are actually better items than I thought they were for what's in them. I thought they'd just be metal at this point. Okay, let's see what else there is we can put away. Okay, stuff froze again. Annoying. We don't need all of those on us. Only a couple are really needed. Okay. So we need more lead. That's all I can think of right now. Lead and alcohol, specifically. Just want to heat that place up, really, so I can actually walk around. Have I fully looted any of these buildings that have an interior at this point? I don't think I have. Weights, I also know have lead in them. I know those specifically do. Can't go down there at all. What's in here? Did we leave anything in here that might contain lead? Probably. Don't think I've very much looted this. Metal bucket. Oh, there's a mod that will list what everything in something is, but that's also not in this. And if it's supposed to be, well, unfortunately, things aren't working quite well as they should be. I mean, the mod's working fine, but, you know. That's at least something. Advanced lock, damn it. Ruined books. Other things are also not what does contain something, and more what would Bethesda think contains it. That's an important distinguishing note. Sorry to anybody who has an alarm set who was asleep in chat. Shouldn't leave your autoplay on. Shouldn't try to sleep to my content either. Prone to just starting to cuss very loudly at the drop of a hat. Cigarettes contain lead, right? Cigarettes. Cigarettes. Various pieces of metal items. Deflated kickball. Oil. Oil. Turpentine. Military grade duct tape. Nice. Give me that. That is a completely destroyed refrigerator. Yeah. Much weight space do I have still? Okay. What also would contain lead? Besides my brain. A children's toy. Yeah, those are famous for their lead content. Is that a beer just sitting there? Yes, it is. There's just been a beer here I missed this entire time. Huh. Fishing rod. Where's that drink? Where's that beer? If you try to tell me a stout isn't a beer or something because I don't know lingo for that, I'm going to ignore you. Oh look, more day tripper. Hobbs fell. Man just got high off his ass and then just left reality, huh? Can't say I blame him per se. Maybe the murder part by the looks of things, but yeah. You are suffering from mild hypothermia. You are suffering from brain damage. You are tired from a lack of sleep. I love whenever the game just tells me the truth about my real life. I'm actually kind of surprised I got over that fence. I'm not gonna lie. Where else could we go to get some XP so we can finally build the filtration system? Three pieces of lead is all we have, and we need 10. 10 there and 10 there. Yeah. Radiator, space heater. How about the space heater, actually? Oh, real good reason, other than I like space heaters better. Just putting those away. I don't care to deal with it right now. What does Day Tripper do? -2 sanity. I see. Those away. Alright. So. Yeah, this thing doesn't count as being warm at all. That's a little bit interesting. And trying to get it, like, lined up right is a bit annoying. That is literally just that animation and sound effect, like, mirrored and reversed. I don't know why that bothers me like it does, but it do. Alright. I'm gonna wander back into Loud Cave. Just to see if there's any lead down here. I mean, it won't hurt. Everything in here is already dead. Oh yeah, I do have plans to play more Vintage Story. I'm just trying to determine what I want to do with that. There's a couple of things. There is a new thing out with it, the test version. And I've been considering if I want to, like, mess with the test version or not. Which includes a bunch of stuff that I actively want, to be honest. So that's just one of those things I've been vaguely considering when I want to mess with, how I want to mess with it, blah, blah, blah. I don't like the way that thing stares at me with its dead eyes. Disgusts me. Antifreeze. Bone. A pulse mine, toothpaste, and duct tape, and some human parts. Okay. Apparently I'm dead. Apparently I was dead for a second. Huh. That's weird. I had 0 HP. That's always concerning to see show up. You are dead, dead, dead. Oh, come on, game. Really? You're gonna hit me with that right now? Do I even have any water or anything on me? No? You dick. Ugh. It automatically turns off your light, by the way, whenever you go outside. Even if you don't want it doing that. That's called an annoyance. I'm betting nothing in there was lead. Just want to make sure, though. Yeah, nothing was lead. Alright. Time to make more food and water, because apparently we just need that right now. Fungus soup. Some of those food items are, awful use of money, water, antiseptic, materials, stuff. Whatever you want to call it. So is a lot of things we could do. We're really not doing any better here. God. Starting to hit that irritating part of things. Yeah. Would make all of that. Doesn't really matter. Wouldn't help us at all. Nobody to do anything with it. I just need to do something about a lot of this, honestly. Just try to get some sleep at least. You feel insomnia? God damn it. -50 rad resist, by the way. You know, the worst thing we could have gotten right now. Much health do we have? 9. I'm going to have to start eating this stuff. That put us at 6. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to just start having to eat these things raw. Because we really can't do anything else. Where's the brain fungus? Healing. Oh, hey, arm brace. Arm brace, leg brace. We might as well have both of those on us. Starting to become tempted to go back to the bunker again. Just fill our bag back up with everything and go back down there. Honestly, not a terrible idea at this point. We just need to grab all the bottles and shit for now. Yeah. Anything I'm carrying that's weighing me down here? Used filters, put most of that away. God. Most of what's weighing me down is just the stuff I need to actually be carrying, isn't it? Fusion core. That's one of the things that's too heavy. Okay. Basically, we just take all the food we have, food and the bottles, and we head back to that area. Sit down inside and just slowly try to whittle away the rads until we have have just enough health to start using the other item. And that's just a slow process, unfortunately. Especially because we can't remove any of the food and water radiation from eating yet. Like, I would just sit up on the surface and do that, but there's still the problem of the air itself killing us if we don't have our mask on. Unfortunately, some of the other places we could hide around here are loud or cold. I don't like loud. Plus, we wouldn't be able to cook anything in there anyways. Okay. Not like this place won't be just here the entire time anyways. Doesn't hurt us any. Okay, still got the bandage going. 11 health. Eat 2 more of those. Yeah, we're basically just going to be hurting a lot until we get the rads off. That's why I also like the heart rate thing being off. You know, when we actually get to have like a nice day where we can look around and actually see into the distance a bit, there's a certain charm to the wasteland. Just saying. Do you not love the snowy isolation? It's certainly pretty. In a sense. I don't know if I'd say pretty. What is the best word for it? Aesthetic. Atmospheric. In a way that I personally enjoy. Wonder. Can we find a 308 round or two over here somewhere? Huh. Them surrounding a dead guy is a interesting thing. That's a 7.62, so no. Apparently not. Could we stop unmarking the place I'm trying to go to? Thank you. That's the cabin surrounded by ghouls. I'm avoiding that. Yeah. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted to avoid. Ah, god damn it, dog's right there too. Bitch. Fuck off. Have some fun with ghouls, asshole. There's a turret. That's great. I'm actually hoping the ghouls go after him now. I want literally nothing to do with that. What's this? Oh yeah, this little military outpost building. Okay, anything in here real quickly? Yes, I'm hiding for a second in here. Novice lock. Don't really care about that. Fucking robot got in my way. God damn it. Quick save here because there can be hostiles in this building, or there could be a friendly doctor. I want a friendly doctor. Is there a friendly doctor in here? Nothing. Take all of that, though. That's fine. That's a place I've gone into before, slept in a bed there, woke up and all the beds were gone. Strange things happen, indeed. I'm not going to make a Stranger Things joke. I don't like that show. That is just a statement of truth. So the first thing I have to say about Stranger Things is that I was kind of waiting to see how it turned out later because, you know, Netflix, for one. People were telling me that show had, like, a pretty good first season. I was like, okay, I don't trust you because I don't believe Netflix can produce anything that's good anymore. And I have heard recently that the series has gone to hell, basically. Like, I heard it ended really, really terribly, and all I can say is, yeah, it was made by Netflix. What did you expect to happen? Like, another thing, people have told me that the One Piece show is good, and I also don't believe them, and I guarantee you, it's not good, and it's going to end terribly. Is it made by Netflix? It's bad. Why? Because Netflix can't make anything good. Haven't been proven wrong once. It's like, don't worry, I also got suckered in by a show once made by Netflix that went god-awfully. That show was called, well, Castlevania. The first season of Castlevania, in retrospect, is also kind of not very good, but man, is it okay at best. And nowhere near as bad as where it went. Like, if it was literally just the first season, it probably would just sit in my mind as okay. Now, every time I hear about Netflix adapting anything, even outside of anime, my brain goes, yeah, no, go away. Anytime Netflix makes anything, yeah, no, go away. I hate Netflix. In fact, I think it's morally justified and proper to hate Netflix at this point, though. Especially after some of the shit they put out. Oh, walking all the way back here is going to hurt us too, isn't it? Just really hoping it don't break my leg. And it's like, oh, but you just think everything from like many years ago was better because you grew up with it. No, things from many years ago were just better because people actually were making stuff because they wanted to make a good story. And, you know, had an ounce of fucking capacity to do so. There's still good stuff being made. You're just not going to find it from any big company. Big companies are dog shit and will not make anything good. It's the same thing with gaming. You want good games? Don't look at the AAA. There are incredibly good games that have been made. Hell, look at Ellen. Ellen is probably one of the best weird little things that I've seen in a long time. Hell, speaking of things that I'm like actually excited for, the new Vintage Story update. Uh-huh. I love being insane. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, he didn't ragdoll until I looked away. That's amazing. Oh, I actually like that. That's great. Why is that animation just backwards? I will say, though, in terms of things that are vaguely like Minecraft, I don't know about Hytale. I'm kind of still on the fence of if I'm going to give that any benefit from things that has happened in the past regarding it. I guess I am more willing to forgive if it eventually solves some of those things by doing something about some of the things that are kind of dickhead moves that they've pulled in the past. Maybe if they like solve some of that, I'm going to be more willing to give them a little bit of extra credit. You know, it's still one of those things where it's like, you shouldn't have had that problem in the first place. You shouldn't have done that in the first place, but hey, if they at least are willing to solve those things, I'll be a bit nicer to them. That and, yeah, I still don't entirely trust them to actually keep updating that game. Partially out of just I have watched that happen way too many times to give anyone the benefit of the doubt. And the other part, how best to put this? I have learned to not trust devs from Quebec. Because I've been told they're from Quebec. In fact, I don't trust anybody from Quebec, to be honest. I just don't. There's something that concerns me about somebody being both Canadian and French, you know? Bunch of jokes that I can't say because, you know, people on the internet can't, like, accept jokes at all. One day, maybe, we'll be able to joke about things again. Maybe. About certain things. I'd love to joke about literally everything if I could. Well, not everything. There's some things I don't want to joke about. You know. Like, your mom. I just don't want to joke about something that's sad. Pressing button over and over, getting water, yay! Okay. Alright. Shit. I'm still thinking about taking that, putting it right there, and removing those, and just putting another rifle slot right there. Well, something vaguely longer than a pistol. Because, you know, once again, Bethesda don't know the difference between anything and anything else whenever it comes to guns at this point. Remember the square-barreled shotgun with circular ammo? And other things that were just as upsetting. I remember. I wish I didn't, but I do. Alright. Christ. Yeah, I just like this place better. You know, one of the only areas that we have access to with a color palette. It's just a nice change up as much as I like everywhere else too. We're thirsty from a lack of water. Okay. Sure, that's why. I put away all the meat too. I forget if I do. Did. Past tense. Did done do. Did done do it. Venison soup. That would use up items I don't want to use. Uh-huh. Raw sap. I'm out of... I don't have anything to burn here to heat up the water. That's a problem that I will solve later. Whenever I have health to go outside again, in fact, later. Okay, we're slowly starting to cut out our radiation, though. Yeah. At this point, I need to remember to take, like, something with me to deal with radiation if I'm going to go anywhere with more than, like, 3 ghouls at this point. Because having to sit around and cure myself of this is a little bit tad annoying. There's a perk to get rid of that if I'm willing to spend the next 3 years grinding up all the way to 10 in endurance. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Brain damage. Brain damage, brain damage. Brain damage. Let's start drinking blood and cure myself of hurt. Slurp. I want blood. I can't have love. Slurp. This is working. Yeah. Chomp, chomp, slurp. I like that this works, even if it's terrible that it works. Chomp, chomp. That's now a rad per second we're getting rid of, too. You can actually vaguely kind of tell that the bar is moving now. By the way, the low health pulsing it's doing is making my head spin. That's another reason I wanted to stop. Brain damage, 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 brain, damage, damage. And once we get back up to 25 health, we can just use the purge. Honestly, I should also up my medical skills. Like, let's look here. Go all the way down to intelligence. That thing I need more of. Yeah, at level 14. Fungal Purge removes an additional 100 radiation. Stim packs restore 50 lost health, and Radaway removes 60% of radiation. Scared of me. Mushroom. You know, I don't think I've ever felt as in touch with my character's mental state as I have right now. I don't know why, but something about my character's mental state makes me feel perfectly in sync with them. I don't know whatever could be the cause of that, though. If I lived alone in an area with no neighbors, I do live alone, or maybe I don't. You can't tell, can you? Anyways, if I lived somewhere where there wasn't people who'd be upset at me, but if I stopped there, I'd have just started screaming. You're lucky. Or maybe you're not. I'm not gonna judge you, but I am. I really should install the mod that just allows me to actually play public domain movies on that TV. We could be watching Night of the Living Dead right now. Like we could just be right now watching Night of the Living Dead. Have you ever thought about that? You're hungry from a lack of food. No, I'm pretty sure I'm American. We have not found a single one of the other game holotapes, have we? Have we? Let's get some health back. Okay. 3 more brain fungus and a bandage. Yay! I need to go outside and gather more wood so we can cook food and boil water. I don't want to go back outside and cook food in boiled water. Or have anybody who's asked you if you're doing okay and your answer is anything but the truth? Please don't be storming. Beep beep. I just have no level of intelligence, do I? I've done this repeatedly. I have actively made this exact same repeated mistake over and over again. Why am I like this? Isn't there a store nearby? Oh, there it is. Wow, it sure is foggy. Much like my brain. Alright. Let's find out what's in here. Beep. What the hell was that? Just gonna let ourselves continue to heal there. I hear something alive in the robotic sense of not being alive, but, you know, active. Is there a word for that? There's probably a word for that that I'm forgetting right now. Leather. In fact, I don't care what the word is. It's probably bird. I know you people have no idea what I'm talking about anymore. This just tends to happen after a certain period of time has passed. Duh, no. There is no helping me anymore. Not that you'd want to. I wouldn't want to either. If I wanted to help me, I'd have helped me already, but I haven't, so I won't. I don't. No, sometimes I say things just so that whenever I watch back the stream to see how certain parts were, I'd catch myself off guard. Yes, I actively mess with myself, too. That's just a great phrasing me. Very good job, you fucking idiot. Terminal. Me. Kickball yellow fedora. I don't know why I'm sneaking right now. I could not begin to explain to you why. I'm just having one of those moments where I feel the need in-game to be nearer the floor. Imagine the leg muscles one would develop if they just sneak walked everywhere.
Kill.
Yeah, I did. There you go. Puzzles for birds to get a treat. Oh yeah, that is a fire, isn't it? That's fascinating. Got it. Okay. Let's see here. 22 health. Do we still have the bandage effect? No. That's what, 4 mushrooms? 2, 3, 4. There we go. What am I carrying that I can throw away because it's not made of wood? And it's heavy. And is worthless. Combination wrenches. Okay. Surgery scalpel. Ball peen hammer. Used filter. We can probably crack open that safe now because I'm pretty sure I blew up all the robots now. Did I miss anything? No. No, okay. Yeah, we can probably go open that safe now. If there's any robots that didn't die from me just wandering around smacking them with a stick, then that's my fault, and I have no one to blame but myself. I also need to get better lockpicking so I can get into places like this. Just for whatever minutia of resources remain that I haven't been able to get my grubby little hands on. Fine. We have enough money to cook food with. I don't know. There wasn't anything of value in there. Okay. Damn it. Eventually all that will actually have more value, but right now it just really doesn't mean anything. If we had people and shops, bundles of cash are actually something we can get rid of as a trade item. We live under a garage in a basement and are eating mushrooms. I don't think we're doing okay or have friends anymore. Boing. All the stuff just falling into line. Did one of them freeze again? Why? What is wrong with you? Hunger. All right, how's our health looking? 31. Okay. Slurp. Ow. Oh yeah, we have the negative rad resist too, don't we? Okay. Alright, we'll let that run its course, unfortunately. Fungal purged. Let's heat this up. We do not have enough to use another one, though. I do not want to accidentally do that. We'd die. Like, that'd just straight up kill us. That'd be a really stupid way to die, like eating a bowl of soup and just dropping dead. Who would do that? Not me. I'm way smarter than that. Oh, I wish I could replace the floorboards. Like, whoever made this floor clearly did not have, like, any level of intelligence in what they were doing. Like, look at it. They just layered fucking broken, splintered pieces of wood over each other. What a horrible, horrible thing to have done. Ow. At least we should be back up to being able to have health again. Isn't that cool? Alright. There we go. Just put that away for now. And that means we can start storing some of this other stuff too. Oh hey, it unfroze. That's actually pretty neat that it did that. Yay. Okay. So after we get some sleep, we can determine what to do next. Because, yeah, I'm just gonna heal that way. Alright. 8 hours of sleep, and we'll think about what to do next. Lethargy? Insomnia lethargy. I fucking hate you, game. Why? What? You mean I got sick after drinking multiple bottles of acid? And, like, eating poisonous mushrooms? Why? What about that hurts me? I think you're lying to me, game. Alright. Not going to lie, though. I'm actually getting really tired. Okay. Who is on right now that I can point you guys to that I am aware of? Is it Edit? Is Edit the only person I know live again? Is it the Edit? It's the Edit, isn't it? The Edit is the person. Indeed. Alright. Because Edit is always online and streaming. Oh. I noticed now that my chat was set to top chat, not live chat. So, yeah, sorry if anybody said anything and I didn't see it because thank you, YouTube, for that. So, one moment. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. I hope you have a wonderful time, a day, and remember to do the human things to survive. Until then, sayonara. Here's a link in chat to a individual named Edit. I can't raid, so I have to do it like that. Have a good time of whatever sleep, do, live, exist, human thing. Bye.